Good morning. Hello, it's me. It's Punk Rock, everyone's favorite Punk Rock guinea pig VTuber. We're back, baby. Look at this. 2 streams in less than a week. Wow. It's almost like I have a schedule. I don't, but we are back. We're back temporarily. I'm going to finish chapter 3, and then I'm going to be away for a couple of weeks again. But then we're going to finish this game, all right? We're going to finish this game. I don't know if we'll do it by the end of the month, but yeah, a miracle. Exactly. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I've been away for a long time. Look, I streamed the other day, okay? It was very short notice, so I don't think a lot of people missed it, caught it even. But we did. We picked back up, all right? We're back in. We're back in, baby. We're locked in. Chapter 3. There has been a murder. There has been a murder. And it's Angie. And I don't know how we feel about that, really. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about Angie dying? Could have been worse. That's all I'm saying. How was the Less Than Jake tour? It was awesome. It was awesome. It was really short. But it was great. So fun. I was just like that whole weekend at Slam Dunk Festival was just like really fun. Such a fun lineup. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We've moved house. We are fully moved house now. When did I stream last? Were we moved out? I don't know if we were fully moved out when I streamed last. I think we still had to go back and clean, maybe. But we're done. We're fully moved out now. We're in the new place. I've spent the last few days, like decorating and rearranging stuff. I'm looking around my room. We'll do a room tour. We'll do a house tour. All right, once we're there. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. But we're getting there. We are getting there. My wall behind me is looking nice. Yeah, we're looking good. The Miko shrine has been reassembled. Free of the ratanos. Yeah, I went in to hand the keys to the old place, and we'd already reported it, but I was like, so like I think we reported it on like an online system. So we had a rat. For anyone who's not in the Discord, we had a rat in our old house that we moved out of. It was living under our fridge. So when we went to move our fridge, there was a little cute rat there, and I had to scare it out with a vacuum cleaner. And then it scurried, and it lives under the kitchen counter now. So I was like, well, that is no longer our problem. But we let like the agent know. Like, yeah, we've moved out, but there is a rat living under the counter. Good luck with that. But I had to hand the keys in, and she was like, I heard you have a rat. I'm like, yep. Sorry. Not our problem. We're clean, all right? It's not our fault that a rat wanted to live in our nice, cozy house. Anyway. All right, let's summarize. Because it's been a hot minute. And even I barely remember what happened last stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was all a bit like hectic. Just it feels weird doing a comeback stream without any kind of fanfare. Just like, yep, I'm just back. We're gonna carry on. Let's not dwell on it. We're back. So Angie's dead. So what happened was, well, Angie got like very culty, right? She was serving cult. She was recruiting everybody to Atua. Do we have any other converts in? Oh, I always forget this. Is this Tsumugi? Is that what this character's called? Tsumugi. Yeah. Tsumugi was on board. Gonto was on board. She is the cult, exactly. Mew definitely not on board. Maki definitely not on board. Maki looks worried though. I think Maki's the prime suspect, right? Or is she? Well, because we know she's an assassin, and we didn't know that last chapter. I assume Maki is the prime suspect, but yeah. So Angie died whilst trying to do a ritual to bring back Rantaro, which was the motive for this one. So I think the important thing is both doors were locked, right? Both doors were locked. Like from the inside. And there should have been no way to get in here. Or out of here, I guess. So the assumption must be like suicide. But what did she have? She had like a stab wound in the back of the neck. Is that it? And then like a laceration on the head. And then looking around, Oh yeah, I guess we'll fact find. We'll fact find. Anyway, welcome in. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back in the teen murder game. Okay. What is all this on the roof? Is this like vats of paint? It's like the first game, Chapter 2 with Genocide Jack, and Chapter 1 of us being blamed for, I think. Well, I think it somebody mentioned third case syndrome or whatever. Maybe I think they were talking about Phoenix Wright, but apparently they said it could be applied to Danganronpa as well. I feel like, is the third case like always a locked room mystery, or am I imagining that? Because like, was Sakura the third case? I just know there's been like a couple of locked room mysteries within the series. That's what we're dealing with. So there really should be no way. There really should be no way anyone else could have done it. But I mean, we gotta find. We don't know a lot. You're right. Good morning. Sakura was the fourth case. Okay, what was the third case then? Sakura was chapter 4. What's the other locked room one I'm thinking of? In 2. Oh, Celestia was the fourth case? That was a good case. Anyway. Right. Well, I guess let's do some fact finding. All right, we're back in. Voice acting. Me, my mom, my mo. Me, my mo. This busty, brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Oh, what was... I think I did Mackie as Irish. Oh, God. Well, now that I'm concentrating... But I think she was supposed to be Welsh. And then I lost that. So I'll try... If I try and do Irish, I'll probably lose that as well. Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her? That was more Welsh. Fuck me. Look, she's from a country on the island that I live in that isn't England. All right? Pick one. Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just going to ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen. Okay. If you're going to twist my arm, I thought she was going to say twist my tits then. I feel like that would have been more in character. If you're going to twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know you all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be
diversions?
Listen up.
Yep. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Homo? Oh my God. Isn't that Sherlock Homo's job? Ah yes, Danganronpa. A game of its time.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. And that time was not that long ago. Mackie turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
You think there is a porno called Sherlock Homo? It does sound plausible. The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. Well, she's the ultimate artist. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Is she going to look down their trousers? Hey! Yep. Mew tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey.
What are you doing? Stop that. What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now? If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. Okay, you can't help but love Mew. I'm starting to agree with Mackie. Talking to Mew is a waste of time. You take that back. Yeah, we didn't really get anything from that. All right, Samugi. Samugi, I wonder how the ex-cult members will be now. Are they still going to be brainwashed? Probably. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Fuck me. My memory is awful. Who's Tenko? Oh yeah, Tenko, everyone's favorite lesbian. Okay. Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
Oh.
Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said, I've lost the American accent for her. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo. Oh, I forgot Kibo was brainwashed as well. Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. But Tenko had already been called out as a traitor by Angie, so I don't think she would have let her in. Tsumugi's account. Ah, okay, right. So it must be one of the student council members. Okay. Maybe, like, did anyone have a motive to want to bring anyone else back? I'll talk to everyone first. Please don't suspect Gonta. A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
it's Atua's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
It couldn't be Gonta. Gonta doesn't have a murderous bone in his body. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
but
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others.
Hello
Ah!
and welcome to Punk
Ah!
Rock's discount Twitch stream warehouse.
Ah!
We have good vibes.
Captain, what's
for
up?
low
Thank you for the
cost.
raid.
For the low price
Oh,
of
God.
you clicking the follow
Welcome
button,
in, Raiders.
we have for you all of our
I really should
finest
update my raid
Channel
message.
point
I've had this
redemption
message for like
tickets,
4 years
so
now.
much more.
Sorry, is anyone confused on YouTube?
So
We're
make
getting a raid on
yourself
Twitch from
comfortable,
Captain.
because you won't
Let me
like
give you a
what
shout out,
happens
Captain.
when you try and leave.
Oh god.
Click the follow button if you
Whoa!
can in the raid, or I'll find out where you live.
I know where you live, Australia. There aren't that many places to live in Australia. All right, there's like 4 cities and a whole lot of nothing. Welcome. I've never been. I don't know shit about Australia. Thank you so much for the raid, Captain. I at least updated the model in the video. Yeah. I mean, that took like 3 years. We'll do a new one at some point. Look, I'm back. Living is a strong word. What season is it there now? Is it like autumn? Anyway, welcome in. Zaki, what's up? Welcome in. All right, we're trying to solve a... There's been a murder. As usual, there's always been a murder. I'd be more surprised if there hadn't been a murder in Danganronpa. What if it's just one chapter that isn't a murder? That would be mad. Orson, what's up? Thank you, Zaki. Yeah, I miss... Look, I'm here like today and tomorrow, and then I am out again. I've never been so busy in my entire life. Which is good and bad. Like I've been on like 3 different tours, and we moved house, so I haven't had a lot of free time to stream. So I finally, Sakura was a suicide, not a murder. You are right. Yeah, but it was still somebody died. What I mean is, like, what if just nobody died? What if just nobody died in a chapter? But yeah, I'm streaming today and tomorrow. And then I'm away again for 2 weeks. But then I should be home for like a fair chunk of time. So I'm gonna get stuck back in. I'm gonna finish Danganronpa. I'm gonna get more games. I'm not gonna play. I don't know what to play after this. there's going to be a real void in my life without Danganronpa. But I mean, I own Raincode, and I've heard good things about the, what is it called, the 100 line. But that's a tactics game, right? What else? Zero Escape, is that tangentially related to Danganronpa? Plus Ace Attorney. I mean, look, I'm not gonna run out of games. Anyway, welcome in. The cult leader has died. I am not part of the cult, I promise. I probably would be part of the cult, all right? I'm very susceptible to, like... yeah, I reckon I could be convinced to join a cult. It's not related, but it is fun. I'm interested. Anything that's just, like... Even if it's not, like, related, even if it's just, like, similar. Clara Obscura. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that is a stream game necessarily, but I really want to play that. Oh, I can smell food. I think Raf's cooking. Deltarune. Oh, I do want to play Deltarune. Is it, like, finished? Wait, is it, like, tomorrow? Wait, no, Wednesday, right? Because does the full Deltarune get released with the new Switch? Or did I make that up? I would like to play that. I think I played the first part at some point, but I want to replay it all again. At some point, I need to beat Sans on Undertale. I need to beat Sans G Undertale. But that's a pipe dream. What is Atua? Atua is the name of the god, or like Angie's god in this game. Chapter 3 and 4 both get released on Wednesday? Wow. Yeah, I will play Deltarune. Almost certainly. But right now, I don't want to Delta ruin the investigation. Maybe Angie got attacked while she's sleeping in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. Okay. Mackie's sprite has changed since we've been in this room, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Irish. I just want to confirm something. Is that... No, that's Scottish. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked? I've lost Mackie. She's gone.
Okay.
I'm positive. Irish. Potatoes! I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, 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 click. Oh, something could have been jamming the door, though, right? Maybe. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Okay, so the front one must have been locked. Did we try the back? Yeah. I assume we tried the back. Dude, I watched... Okay, I'm not going to name names, but a streamer that I really like was playing the first Danganronpa game, and I was really excited. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm going to watch that. And they didn't do any voices, and it made me sad, and it was kind of boring. So, I don't know. I love voices. So... yes. Please allow me to demonstrate my voice acting prowess. Potatoes, potatoes. So, he picked this cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocubs took the key. Yeah, he ate it. Monodam ate it, right? Nom 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 nom. Nom.
Then.
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Art Lab's front door. Because, like, It could have been one of those where like they were in the room when we opened it and then somehow escaped or like hid until everybody else showed up. Especially because there's a lot of distractions around. Alright, I guess it's time to check the body, right? Oh, we haven't checked the back door. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we came in here. I feel like every case, I'm like, but what if they set up a Rube Goldberg device? And wait, the first one they did set up a Rube Goldberg device. Shit! I've used that already. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh, wait, what's this? There's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Oh, so there's the katana, right? Could it be?
Is that all right?
Mackie, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock. So they locked it with the katana.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open. Click.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Click. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Right, so something could have been rigged to close it after the person left. And it must have been the katana. Because that's got like gold leaf on it. It's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Yes, it is, Mackie.
You're right.
The cylinder lock's key was taken by the monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. I don't think it was him. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. I mean, yeah, he's a little fuck. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Kokichi's lockpicking has been added. Okay. Alright. I think we've just got the bodies to check now. Alright, let's take a look. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look? Closer look.
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Mackie didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Okay. Pool of blood. The Necronomicon. Aye. Wax Ryoma. My boy, can I'm gonna take this. I would like melt it because I'd like light up a cigarette in his mouth so we could have one last cig together. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Dreamer, what's up? Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey.
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. And that means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out. I'm telling you, House of Wax.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented. But why does the... Is it just me or does the Rantaro one look scuffed?
By the way,
Maybe it's just me? Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Effigies hung upside down. Okay. Oh, also, I don't know how long we're going to go today. I'm going to see like how long it takes us to get to trial. Maybe we'll finish trial. Maybe we'll do half trial. Yeah. The 4 effigies are hung up with rope from the ceiling's exposed beams. These wax figures are definitely the same ones Angie made. Why they hung up? Is this just going to give me the same kind of prompt? There's nothing like specifically for each one, I guess. Oh, but this one's got a katana in. Yeah. Stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy. Effigy? Kaede's effigy.
Damn it!
You did this, and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Mackie nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Like, could this have been the murder weapon? This is a crime scene! You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
Yep, but true, but we have to preserve the scene. Mackie paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a... Oh, it does have blood on it. It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe it's the one that was on display.
Hmm.
Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But...
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon. Yeah, because none of the other labs are locked, I think.
Could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor? They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon.
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. How do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maggie scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Ah, thank you. Shump. I averted my gaze, and Mackie stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
I mean, we know where it came from, yeah. So is it like somehow they've like stabbed through? They've used the katana to both kill Angie and to lock the door? Hamu. Let's check the Necronomicon. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection trial. Yeah. Okay.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yeah. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Oh. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. How the fuck you lock a door with a katana? So it's like a sliding lock, and there's gold paint on the sliding lock. So I don't know how, but I think that's the implication. Or I guess they were holding it and they touched the lock. One or the other. Prepare magic. That is true. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. The size and shape is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Right, so the hanging up and making 4 had nothing to do with the ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Alright, let's look at the body. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the head, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
Her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds? Forehead injury.
Huh?
What's wrong, Mackie?
Got a minute?
Move. Mackie pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body? Oh!
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. There are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
but
I'm surprised you spotted this. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
It's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maggie.
You wanna die?
What?
Sorry.
Joking, I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. Boom, 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 boom. She's so funny. Right, is that it? I guess we go to the lab now. The Kyo's lab. Oh, there are? Okay. Maybe I talk to Mackie again?
By the way,
No, she's already told me this.
that's right.
Yeah. What else is left to investigate then? Is there something about in like this area I missed? I didn't look at Kirumi, but I figured she would just give me the same prompt. Yeah. I've looked at the back door. I've looked at Katana. I guess maybe I have to look at Kaede. Maybe it'll give me something different. Nope. Huh. Is there anything different with the body? The book? Maybe something on the ceiling? Ryoma! My beautiful, beautiful boy. Why's Gonta here? Wait, what else do I need to look at? Oh, the door, maybe. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate. Just tell me what to investigate.
Fucking virgin.
All right, good contribution, Mew. Yeah, we've had all this dialogue. I don't really get what else there is, unless there's something on the ceiling that I'm missing. Like the monitor, but yeah. I swear Mackie's sprite changes like a lot. I talked to Mackie again. Wait, what the fuck else do I need to interact with? Yeah. Yarp. I've interacted with all 4 of the dolls. Will the door give me anything different from this perspective? No? Brother, I hate when this game like locks you like this. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. I've looked at everything. Just tell me what I'm supposed to look at. Beep, 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 beep. Like, I looked at Angie. There doesn't look like there's anything else around. I spoke to everybody twice. Ba ba ba. Duct tape. Oh. Thank you, Raph. I don't know what to look at.
By the way,
Yeah, Mackie, you've said this like 4 times.
Okay.
that's true.
What did we get? It looks like some sweet potato fries and some kind of burrito. I genuinely have no idea what to do. I fucking hate it when it does this. I can't see anything else to interact with. Like, I've spoken to everybody. What am I supposed to do? You won't let me leave. You think? You think? Just tell me what it is. I spoke to everybody twice. I checked everything. My brother in Christ, what am I supposed to do? I've looked at this back door so many times. I want to eat these fries. Hang on. Bro, there is nothing else to interact with. This is just summarizing things that I've already learned. Yeah. So let me go. Let me go to the lab. Let me go to Kyo's lab. Brother, what? What do I still have to investigate? This doesn't make any sense. How do I push people? What am I missing? What am I missing? Angie's body. Back door. The monitor I've looked at. Well, let me look at the front door. I've talked to everybody. Maybe the blob below Angie? I feel like I tried to do that. Maybe, unless I have to like approach from a different angle? Oh my god, you're right. I saw that and it was like, I tried to go to it, but I guess I had to like pivot the freaking camera. Thank you, you're right there. Going insane there. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. You are observant. I mean, I saw it as well. I just like, it wouldn't let me interact with it from that angle. I should have doubled down. Angie's body appeared to be exactly as described. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. So let's continue the investigation for now. Maggie, what's
So
wrong?
what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. All right, mate. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. I think you protest too much about Kaito. Anyway, let's continue. Who brought Kaito up? Okay. Thank you for freeing me from this prison.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We're going to go to the anthropology lab. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist's lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong?
By the way,
It just occurred to me, why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Oh, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not like I asked you, but it's fine by me, I guess. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Okay, let's go see Kyo. Yes, I would like to leave. Thank you for finally letting me leave. Also, Kenny, what's up? All right. Where and on there. Theory so far? I have no idea. Give me a second. I'm gonna eat this food. It looks really good and I'm hungry. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. All right. Thank you for waiting. Hello. Hello. Hello, John. Hello, Celeste. How you guys doing? Oh, okay. Let me resituate. Okay. All right. So where we going? Anthropology lab. All right. For anyone joining us, Angie is dead. Angie is dead. I don't know how I feel about it. Largely unbothered. Sorry, Angie fans. Is this? It is. Bob, hello. Angie, I think we discussed this last stream. Angie, I think, has a really cute design, but isn't a great character. I mean, they're a cult leader. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from right here. Oh yeah, it's missing all right. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Mackie, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Maybe it's a commune and misunderstood. I mean, maybe. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Gold leaf katana has been updated. Where's Kyo? What? You were not who I wanted to summon.
What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with a seance? They're doing a seance? Oh yeah, that's where Kyo is. They're doing a seance.
You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for a seance.
yeah.
A white sheet over there.
Oh.
We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
Yeah, Raph, that's what I thought.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet?
Don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Story.
So let's see.
Kokichi took a look around and...
I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
It says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Caged Child seance?
Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up.
Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Caged Child is mentioned here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light,
If I remember correctly.
just like Kyo said.
First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone in the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
So it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations.
The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says.
Is someone else gonna die? Complete darkness is always a bad idea. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say?
Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. And by a while, you mean about 2 hours.
Since Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, no, okay, I take it back. I take it back.
But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
He said he memorized every word of it, too. It's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Is it even possible? Contacting Anji's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Oh, let me just... I can't, can I? Oh, I can be one of the 4. You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
see?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if I join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. Whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
I think you're right.
Now you're talking.
All right.
I'll be waiting for you. At the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one.
Puichi. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Okay. Do we want to look around here, or we dip in? I guess we're dipping. Am I winning? I mean, I have no idea what's going on, so I guess not. Oh, we're going to the middle room of 3, right? I think it might... I mean, my guess would be one of the cult members. My guess would be one of the cult members. So it's what? Gonta, Tsumugi, Himiko, and well, Tenko. I don't think it was Tenko, because Tenko has already been like found out to be faking it. I don't think it's Gonta. I don't think it's Himiko. Tsumugi? I mean, I don't know. It could have been anyone, though. Because they just had to know the secret knock, right?
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us, is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Yeah.
What a shame. Well, Kibo, you're out. Why me? Oh, Kibo was in the cult as well. I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. I mean, it could have been Himiko. As far as like motive, I mean, I don't. Within the cult, I don't know. Maybe Himiko was annoyed because she got exposed during the last trial as not being a real mage, because we found out how she did the trick. What did I do? Kibo will remember that.
So then.
Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. There's so many words. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody.
Oh. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
I think I've got it now.
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
We finally get to see Angie!
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
And I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko. Tenko's a good kid.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
Venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
so then.
Now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
As a turtle.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
I don't know. I'm expecting someone to die during this.
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
I don't know.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
2 of those people are barely people. Not that short people aren't people.
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
That's fair.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
It's
iron
the only
cage
way.
is specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay,
Yeah, 5'5" and under,
fine then.
you're out.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Yeah, my age isn't my stream isn't age restricted, it's height restricted.
This is the point of no return, Tanko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I won't say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing.
We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
I can't tell what's gonna happen. I can't tell if like it's gonna succeed or if someone's gonna die.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, and she's a little baby.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark, I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Oh. Kyo led us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
This chapter's creepy.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
What? It is the wooden. You wouldn't steal a car font, isn't it? You wouldn't steal a policeman's helmet. I hope Tanko doesn't die. I'm like one away from Tenko maxing, I think. Oh no, I was Maki maxing. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Anji Yonaga?
He began calling. Now, if the medium answers,
say,
Is the caged child Anji Yonaga?
what's going on?
say,
Is the caged child Anji Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
hold on.
Himeko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer?
Oh no, Tenko is dead, isn't she?
Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now.
Either dead or disappeared. I think disappeared. Confused, I walk along the wall back to the candle. I manage to strike a match and light the candle once again.
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. That sounds was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows her orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this is a failure, I don't think any spirit's sticking around, but whatever.
Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed. She's dead, isn't she?
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Wait, the sun's coming in really brightly and I can't see the screen. Is she still there? Oh, she is, right? Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
Oh no, she's...
Perhaps.
No! She's dead!
Something is amiss.
Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint.
Himiko, I told you not to step on the...
But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Oh, she's just EP. Damn, a fucking double homicide? Oh, this game loves Chapter 3 double murders. Shoot.
Really?
Well, that's interesting because Tenko isn't... Tenko's like the prime suspect for Angie's murder, right? I think the important thing in this is that they've mentioned a couple of times that like the floorboards have like big gaps in. So surely the only way she could have been killed was from underneath. Like through the floorboards. I guess we need to see what the Monokuma report says. Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanes' green puke was predicting this tragedy. Also, Morning Dishonest. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Tenko is my favorite sporty girl. Tenko is good. Tenko is good. Because I think I really liked Aoi, but like she didn't have like a super strong character. The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Why do they have to kill the lesbian? It's fucking pride.
What?
That is true. Danganronpa homophobic? Never. Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? I fucking knew as soon as it would like, it has to be pitch black. I was like, oh, someone's dying. There's no way that everybody stays alive if it's pitch black.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
Never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know.
Man, they're all disorganized. You can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way.
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us.
What? What are you, bald?
It's our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
It's all your fault.
Help, we don't know what to do on our own.
We gotta use the power of love.
That ought to snack him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
It's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love.
You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
I love you, so please go back to normal.
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
Ah, you're making me blush.
A second Monokuma has hit the tower.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
I like how the voices are just like the quietest thing in this mix. No, he is licking himself. This better not awaken anything.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whether you get permission or not.
Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Oh.
Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Yeah, that's right. What happened to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Interesting. But I guess that only means that only one person can quote unquote graduate. Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Okay. Everything's running so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's got to be able to take decisive action. Indecisive is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Dad.
So long, farewell.
Monodam.
So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
finally things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho!
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
This is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Then let's check the Monokuma file first. Yeah, I want to know how she died. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. A stab wound to the back of the neck. Was... Interesting. So was the cage rigged? Was the cage or the statue rigged? And maybe Angie was trying to also do a seance? Does that make Kyo suspicious? A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse! Oh,
Hey!
oh,
What? Curse?
scandalous.
Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
Dishonest don't look.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Oh. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Ah, they're listening to one of my streams.
Are you okay?
Oh,
My bad.
I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Maki could just kill Kaito because it's first come, first served. Yeah, fair enough. Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
We haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
It's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. Sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Oh, wait. Okay, I have a theory. Well, do I? Okay, I'll say it out loud. It's not all there. But yeah, I think maybe the cage or the statue is rigged. Wait, no, because how? Okay, so my theory is because the fact that there are 4 wax figures, right? So that suggests to me that Angie was trying to perform a seance, maybe, like with the wax figures as stand-ins. How many cult members were there? I think maybe Angie's death was an accident. What?
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
That won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, it's not necessary at all.
Huh?
Why?
listen up.
Show him, Kibo! Show him your new power! I forgot that Kibo and Mew had a thing. New power. He's got a ring light. Oh.
His eyes lit up. I, New Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate. Is Angie dead? Yeah, Angie's dead. Angie died, and then we were trying to do a seance to speak to Angie, and Tenko died.
Okay.
I think it's got to be something to do with the statue and the cage, though, right? Because if she was stabbed in the neck, she wouldn't have been stabbed from below. She would have been stabbed from above. Kibo's flashlight function has been added. Interesting. Like, let's check out the dog. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly...
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. Dog statue. Okay. I guess we just talked to everyone. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious. Now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit. For Tenko and all of us.
I guess...
Right. Tango would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
Okay. The sheet. It's the white sheet we use for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kia was the one who removes it. But there would have to be a rip in the sheet if my theory is anything. This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, there's a blood stain on it right around the middle of the sheet. But is there not a hole? But no hole. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. ID3K, anytime I ask a question, just assume it's rhetorical. I'm not looking for answers. I'm not looking for spoilers. Just assume I'm just asking a question out loud and I don't need an answer. But I appreciate you not spoiling anything. No, you're good. You're good. You don't have to apologize. Okay, white sheet. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. Who's my prime suspect? I don't want it to be, but maybe Himiko? Like for no reason that she had like the closest relationship with both of them, and she's a magician. She's a mage. So something like this, where it's like, it's very tricky. I don't know. Something's making me a little sus of Himiko. Plus, she was the first one to like, she also like jumped onto the cage, like as soon as the lights went on. Damn it! I only just thought about that when I was saying it out loud, and I'm like, it does make a little sense. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Yeah, so my dog statue theory.
Well,
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. The floorboards aren't nailed down, they're just lying on top of cross pieces. Oh yeah, everyone's an architect in this game. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top, that's why they're unstable.
Well,
The boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
is this...
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
I suppose. Yeah, the floorboards are clearly important. Pobrecita. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your head up on the stone marker, yeah. Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Because that would make sense if she was stabbed like through the front of the neck. But she was stabbed in the back of the neck. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Ah, wait. We did hear a thunk. Yeah. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim's too shocked to do anything except die. You speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my speciality. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Crooked floorboard. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Like maybe the weapon's under there? This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Oh, there is blood on it, right? It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. Yeah, this is why I'm suspicious of Himiko. Fuck! I think it might be Himiko.
Hey.
Or I think she at least killed Tenko. Hey, look at this.
Is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
I imagine so. This spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Speak on that. Why would she do that? I think Tenko specifically, she was the prime suspect in Angie's murder. So let's hypothesize that we're two different people. I think Himiko killed Tenko. And I mean, I could think of a reason why Himiko would kill Angie too. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Angie might have been an accident. Because I feel like whatever Angie was up to, she wasn't trying to do the ritual from the Necronomicon. She was trying to do the seance. I think. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead. Oh, the floorboard's fully, like, moved. If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. What if it was magnets? What if it was magnets and the statue's magnetic? What if it's magnets? I don't fucking know.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait.
Konta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
But
She's not talking. I like Himiko not even here.
Like I thought.
Himiko loves Tenko? Well, Himiko doesn't love Tenko. Tenko loves Himiko. Himiko loved Angie. So if Himiko thought that Tenko killed Angie, then that's the motive. Yeah, Himiko didn't love Tenko, right? It was very one-sided. From what I can remember, it's been fucking 6 months since I've played Chapter 2. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. Gonta's trotters. Gonta? Hello? That's come out of there.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends? Pobre Gonta. Why do I keep those lights or
Leave
a
it to me.
truth bullet? I will become the shining light that shines on you all. Okay, yeah. Kyo. Kyo's not out of the woods yet, as far as my suspicions.
That cannot be.
Why? Oh, maybe he is. I don't know. Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well, but why did this seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
If we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time...
This is stupid.
What the crap? Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
It may be best to move past what happened, to know why this seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spirit medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Like Kokichi? I don't know if Kokichi... I mean, Kokichi's always suspicious just because he's Kokichi. But I don't know. I think it's someone closer. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of their room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Did something happen in the hour I missed that would imply Tenko? Yeah, so Tenko... It was revealed that Tenko, like, wasn't really in the cult. She was just, like, in the cult to keep an eye on them. Or keep an eye on Himiko. And she tried to get us to stop Angie from performing the ritual. So Angie knew that Tenko had, like, flipped on her. Yeah. So I think Tenko's a suspect for sure. We stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. I think she's the number one suspect for Angie's murder, but only because I think Tenko and Maki will be the suspects. I think Tenko's only the suspect because they're saying that only a member of the council will be able to get access to the art gallery or her art studio. But by that point, Angie knew that Tenko wasn't in the council, so I don't know. How was Angie killed? Angie was killed in basically the exact same way as Tenko. She had a stab wound to the back of her neck, but she also had a laceration on the front. So that's why I'm thinking the two are connected. And the fact that there's 4 effigies was making me think that, like, maybe she was trying to do a seance. I don't know. Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Thunk. Huh. Like, what is that? That sounds like bricks falling over. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. There was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in opposite order. First, all 4 of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Hey, Paul, what's up? This game did not have Emmy Award-winning Foley artist, do Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
That is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
What would be the motive? Again, like my motive for why Angie would do it is why Himiko would do it is because she loved Angie, and she thinks that Tenko killed her. Again, I'm just thinking out loud. I don't think that's it. It's probably gonna be someone completely fucking random, like Tsumugi.
Why ever did this seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moves from that corner? Did someone else sneak in there?
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Sound during seance. Okay. Mew. Hey, Mew, what you got to say about it? Something delightful and polite, I'm sure. This investigation is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Kung Fu's killer is... Fuck me. Kung Fu is... Wow. Kung Fu's killer is obviously... What are you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place?
No.
Not necessarily.
Huh?
Seriously, the seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her? Well, the floorboards.
Could it be...
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. Don't you even know that? Is it? It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. And next time you open him out, yeah. I will not say a word till the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she'd already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point in this case. Kokichi, what do you have to say for yourself? Man, what a lame function. Oh, that's it? Just talking about the lights? There's probably still more to investigate though, right? There's something, yeah. Did I talk to Tsumugi? I think I did. Alright, what did I miss this time? Oh, wait. Hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
A hole. Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. Something dropped down there. After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it. Well, let's go now. Can we not go now? Oh, okay. What else then? Oh, the ruined magic circle. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. I have even had spirits enter my body.
I'm right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But...
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Okay. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah. We finished investigating up here. Maybe we should check under the floor.
by the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can pretty easily move around on all floors.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that one seems obvious. And there's more blood over there. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. But then, yeah, there's a second trail of, like, bit of blood here. Dried blood. Thank you, Raph. Who do you think did it?
Chat.
What did you say? Chat? Wow. Strong words. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. Peppa's in here too. This is rare. Peppa doesn't come into my room. She just goes wherever Raph goes. Peppa. No, don't close her in. Oh my god, she bolted. Okay. We received a cup of tea with some biscuits. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. Oh! Did they move the body after... Was Angie not killed? Was Angie not killed in her studio? I think maybe I'm not 1,000 miles off then. That they try. Why would they try and do a seance though? I think Angie tried to do a seance. And then they moved, maybe like the rest of the council moved the body or something like that. But maybe she died. Oh, I don't know. The plot thickens. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
The back of this floorboard is blood on it too.
Ah,
There is a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
that's true.
I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Dried blood. Yeah, I think this must be how, like, Angie must have died the same way. Loose floorboard has been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad. Cut crosspiece. Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. From what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion's missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it had been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? Hamu. Hamu. Wait, there are? What else? Ooh! A sickle. Okay, are you going to call bullshit on this? But I thought it might be something like this, like a curved weapon, where you could attack from underneath and still hit the back of the neck. Shit, that makes so much sense. I was going to say it before. Yeah, like, I thought it would be like a hook or something. But a sickle makes sense. Because then you can kind of attack from underneath, but still have it, like, appear that you attack from above. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
Hurts to see farm equipment used in this manner. This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. And you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade's about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. Right, so they could have like popped open from underneath the floorboard. Wha wha! Back of the neck. Yeah, that makes sense.
but
Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
If the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Well, they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor. Oh, there's still things? Wait, what else? Ooh! I can't look at that? Oh, hole. There we go. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rock. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
It would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? Like, probably not, right? Because we would have noticed any light source. It would have shone through the floorboards. I think we've finished investigating here.
is that all right?
You want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. How would you guide yourself in the dark? I mean, if you set that whole scene up, you could just have a rope or something, right? You could have something that you could follow. After Mackie and I crawled up from under the floor, we put the floorboards back. But no rope. Yeah, well, I mean, but if they could have escaped, right? They could have escaped with the rope. They could have like untied it, then just followed the rope back to the hole, right? After Mackie and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. Like, again, these are all just this is just thinking out loud. Like, there are a lot of ways I'm sure you could easily like leave yourself a trail to be able to get there. You have a theory? You need a Dangan theory room? I mean, you can theorize. I know that you don't I know that you don't know what's happened, so
By the way,
I know you're not trying to spoil anything. We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black and we need to vote for is
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
Then...
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yeah.
But
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two that died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. No context theory because you don't know what's going on. You think it's the pink-haired girl. Who's the pink-haired girl? Huh? Mew? Oh, blonde. You think it's Mew? Mew would never. I mean, she probably would. My top suspect is like either Himiko or the entire student council. Like maybe the entire student council is complicit in it. I don't know. It's interesting. When I came to the hallway. Oh, with night vision goggles? Yeah, I guess she'd have access to tech. A scene more surprising than I can ever imagine unfolded. What the fuck?
It's a lie.
Oh my god. I fucking hate this kid. I thought we were finally rid of him. Raph's favorite.
Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing?
Got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room like next door. And suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
You stepped through a floorboard?
It got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... Oh, fuck!
Huh?
Shit, we're there already?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
Oh.
Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game.
I don't know, man. You played Elden Ring? Pretty good.
The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up.
Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh? What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. Unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in his picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there.
Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi! Bloody Kokichi. has been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad. Let's go to.
That's true.
Okay. Is Mackie nervous? Even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you wanna die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Oh, beans. Where are we going? Oh, the trial ground's like outside, right? Can we fast travel? Oh yeah. Shit, we're at trial already. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm gonna play through the full trial, but we'll start at least. We'll see how long it takes to get to the halfway point. Because the investigation just took 2 hours.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta do his best to help.
I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't forget to save. Oh my god, you're so right. I forgot all about that. Oh. I forgot all about the game crashing. Well reminded. Boom, 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 boom. The game crashed. Yeah. The game crashed a lot. The game crashed like 2 or 3 times. I think one time I didn't lose a ton, but one time I lost like a couple hours, which is wild. I had to like replay a trial. Are you okay, Kaito? I'm feeling better now, but wow, Mackie Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. Seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. Tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Fucking buff Monokuma statue. Rumble, 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 rumble. Okay. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad.
Monodam's killing both of them this one.
As much as I'd like to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content.
The third class trial was about to begin. Yeah, I think Angie died in the same way. I think maybe they moved the body, but no, because she bled out here. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew she hated his terrible killing game even more. I don't know about that. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Ryoma's face. I miss him. And who was the one who killed him? Why does Himiko look like she's mid-floss? Was it one person? Oh, this whole screen's still alive. 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. God, it's been so long I forgot that you lie in this game. Yes. Mono coin 0. Get este. Okay. God, do I even... Are skills even that important in this game? How many skill points do I have? I have like 19. Sure. Oh, do I need to equip them? Oh, set. There we go. Requires... Oh, we only have 4 fragments left? Downshift. Ooh, okay, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, I don't have any... Oh, can't be confined with downshift. Damn, I wish I could read. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Yeah, I have ideas, but like, I have nothing kind of concrete. I think someone from the student council is responsible for Angie's death. Maybe it's the same person. It'd be interesting if it wasn't the same person, though.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Because then they wouldn't get punished.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
I'm trying to think of who's suspicious, because like it's Kaito just has been like AWOL this whole chapter. But does that make him suspicious?
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Rough.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh, I forgot all about the transfer student.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
But no, because clearly the ritual was never completed. We know that. Whether it would have worked or not, it was never completed.
Stop it!
Because
Stop
the book hadn't been burned.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Watch out for them. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? No. In the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. I think Necronomicon.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Ritual did work?
No.
That's wrong!
Alright, this one's easy. Yeah, the book would not be there if the ritual worked.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Like the book it said the book needed to be burned.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yeah. I can read. Yeah, and it says you can only do it once.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
How's the game audio, by the way? I know I feel like I usually crank it up a little in class trials because there's more voice acting. I'll turn it up a little.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second!
Oh.
I can't let that comment stand!
You know those little triangle hats they wear? I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yeah, but they didn't get used.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Oh, they put them on
Dad
corpses.
said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Yeah, because we saw the ghosts of the other 2 monocops in the other rooms.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
I mean, we still have it.
To bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
You're on the threshold.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh, you guys are dead at the end of this. I wonder if he'll just kill the red one.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Unless it was a simulation.
Find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Mew.
I
I
don't know
can count
about
on you.
Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
I mean, that's a fair assumption.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Oh. Well, the katana, right, is the... Because that... We assume that's the murder weapon.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Yeah. Well, we assume.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
So we...
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
That is suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Did he care that much?
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
I do love her. All right, it's probably the break-in, right? Because he didn't break in. Is Kotokiya really the culprit? Does the story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill
Alright, so it's probably going to be like the...
And it
the
was
front door, the
found
back
in
door?
Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo,
What was
automatically suspicious.
what was Tsumugi's account? She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about him possibly breaking it down. The door was locked. It's got to be one of them. I don't know which one it is.
Vicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana.
I guess I'll go front door.
Some katana.
Eating worm. In.
No? Okay. Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him into her lab. Oh, so... Right. So it's probably someone's account then. Because Angie wouldn't have let him in.
The culprit used
But
a
it says
katana
broke
to
in.
kill Angie.
Meow.
Shit-eating worm.
I like how the shit-eating moves. Yeah.
That's wrong.
That's wrong!
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
What do you mean?
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Hey, we will never ignore her.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Oh, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Yeah, like I think Angie, but who would Angie want to speak to? Like I think Angie died during a seance. But I'm like, who would Angie want to speak to? Like Atua? Like I don't know.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Unless you wanted to speak to Rantaro to be like, hey, you're going to be chill if we bring you back.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Perhaps the culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
No, not Gonta.
Wait, did I miss
Gonta
something?
would
Why
never
did we
kill
rule out
Angie.
Himiko?
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Because we like Himiko? Well, I like
But
Himiko.
Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
I think Himiko is the most suspicious of the 4.
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Oh, the multitasking thing? Mass panic debate. Okay. God, I forget how to do these things.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Oh, Kokichi.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
Kokichi's definitely the most sus,
Not
right?
just anyone can open the door. Only student council members had action.
Oh, this, right? Yeah, you little fuck.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Yeah. Kokichi's always just like such an obvious suspect that I never suspect him.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo.
He's like the Akio. He's like a little cunt. He's like, he's like chaotic, but like I don't think he'd do it.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Because you could lock the door again by can you reverse lockpick? I actually don't know. Is that a thing you can do? Am I gonna save after every minigame? Probably not. I'll probably just save every 20 minutes or something.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Or maybe minigames are a good idea, yeah.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
Huh?
I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Extadel.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yeah.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
I'm really interested to see his lab.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Because, like, whose labs haven't we seen so far? We haven't seen my lab.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely
No,
not a
no.
lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Because you, like,
What doesn't
push...
make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Because you, like, push barrels in or whatever, right? You can't, like, pull them out.
Maybe. but that's not how the culprit
Oh,
locked the
maybe
room.
I don't know. Maybe you can.
They used a different method.
So this is implying something to do with the katana, right? Because of the gold paint.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door. The back door, right?
That's it!
That's it.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Yeah, but how would they do it from the outside? It's the katana, right? Ha! Fuck! God damn it. Dude, I don't know what is up with this game version. God, I should have bought it for PC, shouldn't I? I wonder if this is a known thing with the Switch version. It is wild how... Okay, maybe I will fucking save after everything. It is wild how often this game crashes. Okay, where did we... where did we get up to? Luckily we didn't lose too much, but... we have to start the trial again, right? What a stable game. But this must just be a Switch version thing, I guess. Fuck me. Alright. Alright. Time for some text skipping. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I'll also.
Should I just mute it? I'm just gonna mute it. I'm just gonna mute it until I get back. Otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. Just hearing like 2 seconds of every bit of dialogue. So God, yeah, what the fuck is happening? So what do we do? First off, we have to prove. Okay, this is fine. All right, we're not. Luckily, we didn't play that much. So this one was what, the Necronomicon.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
No. Oh.
That's wrong!
That's wrong. And now I'll tell you why. In fucking 10 seconds. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. So what if it crashes before I even get back? Please. Please, Danganronpa. Guess what? We did this, and then we had to prove it was one of the student council members. Because they implicate... They implicate Korakio. Alright, yeah, we're not that far behind. We're not that far behind. Yeah, they implicate Korakio, and we have to say that only student council members had access. For that, Shamugi's account.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Oh, at least I'm going to get perfect marks. Shit-eating worm. Just going to say shit-eating worm.
About some
Shit-eating worm. Went
Good
to
line.
the classroom, broke in.
Alright. Nice.
That's wrong!
Okay, yeah, well, at least we're basically save scumming at this point. It's not crashing, we're just save scumming.
No.
Alright, so then... Yeah, we're pretty much back. Then we implicate Kokichi. Oh yeah, because it's the three-way, it's the masturbate now. It's the masturbation.
I'm not the culprit.
God, I'm not culprit. And this one was... Oh, this one was Kokichi. Yeah. I have forget. I think it was Kokichi. Yeah, it's Kokichi's statement.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
can open
culprit.
the door. Only student council members have
Brother, I missed. Brother.
I didn't know
Fuck!
robots told such boring lies.
God damn it. Is that a robophobic remark? Damn, I missed some gold.
You must consider other.
Okay. I was going for the V spot. I got greedy.
Council members.
Nice. Are you robophobic in pride? Alright. So now...
No, it wasn't just...
Okay, let me do a little save. Yeah. Now we're back. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. We're so back. Oh. Alright, so then... This bullshit. Okay. So I think... Oh, we just got asked a couple of questions, right?
What do you say?
So we're about... I think we were about to say that they used a katana. And then our beloved game crashed. Okay.
What different? Yeah, Mumbles. Use
Yeah,
your big boy voice and explain
Mumbles.
yourself.
I like the little like twinkle sparkle sound effect. The back door. Back door.
That's it.
Got it.
The back.
Okay.
The culprit used us.
Now we're back. Don't crash. Ooh, definitely thought it was gonna crash. Oh, it's a fucking mini game. Wait, what the fuck is this? I've forgotten how this one works. What the shit? This is it though, isn't it? With katana. This is mad. Oh, that's just the sheath. Ah, beans. Was that it? No, it's here, isn't it? Wait. Oh no. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, for some reason when it loads the trials, it crashes. So I need to try and save before the trial.
Gold leaf katana
The trial game.
into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
I mean, not necessarily. Someone could have just touched the katana and then locked it.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Like it's a bit of it feels like a bit of a leap to say that you use the katana to lock it.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was
Oh,
it?
so it is a reference to the first game.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside...
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Yeah.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Hangman's Gambit. Psyche Taxi! Well, it loaded. God, how do I play this one again? Do I have to accelerate? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Already blown it. God, I don't remember this one. But just collect the letters? Is that it? Car. Oh, what turned the handle of the sliding lock? No! Oh, we got it already. Thinking time! My weakness. The effigy... Katana's hilt? Wait. This is such a weird minigame. Next question, okay. What was done to make the katana turn the handle? Oh, turn the lock. So was it that like? So it was stabbed into the Kaede effigy. Was it just like set up like so it would swing into the lock or something? Sliding lock was katana was stabbed into the effigy, right? Yeah. It still seems like a very weird way to do such a precise setup. Let's see. Is it saying ass to the center? Fuck. Oh, how was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? So it was hung up? Is that it? It still doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Swinging it back and forth, I assume, is the answer, right? No? Okay. Spinning it. Making it fall. Spinning it? Huh. I just killed a babe, I did. Spinning. Yeah, I guess spinning it would be more precise. It's still pretty weird.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the
Fast and
effigy
Furious.
spun.
Let's save the game. Let's save the game real quick. Let's definitely save after every mini game.
Effigy spun? That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Yeah, I guess. It seems very imprecise, though.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yeah, what if it just didn't? I mean, I guess they just got lucky? What if it just didn't hit the lock?
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Like, it might cause the kid spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
I mean, I guess if it didn't work, it didn't work. It wouldn't really...
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept
Like, it doesn't really get us any closer to who did it. So I guess it wasn't the most important thing if it worked or not.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Okay, fair enough.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Oh, fair enough. So they just kept trying until it did work. Alright, I'm satisfied with that.
The student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes,
I didn't say that.
I did.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Please respect Himiko. Look, I love Himiko. I'm a little suspicious of Himiko.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up,
Man, you guys got me.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I
Doubt.
claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
No.
All right.
It's a
so,
PG
who's
stream.
the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
What?
Cum dumpster!
Can we get much higher? So high. I feel like the localization team had a lot of fun with this. Oh, Seiko, hello. Great timing.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
I don't know, Gonta. Anything else? Flowers.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsunugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
What about Himiko?
Don't forget Himiko.
Yeah.
She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Yeah.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
But what about Tenko?
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask this. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Convenient.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Would you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
I mean, he's not 100% wrong.
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
I'm just gonna save real quick. I feel a mini game coming on. You know, like when you feel a migraine coming on? It's like that, but with Hangman's Gambit.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
He made it better. It's V3. No, it's fine.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Threatening someone isn't helping your case, Himiko.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
How?
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Remember, this Hangman's Gambit is improved. No, this one's fine, right? It's been a while since I played it, but I think this one's fine.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Get?
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what are we talking about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance.
Tancrotch.
So everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance. Why do I have to fucking... Korekiyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Yeah. Oh.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
No.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose,
But
In
he had the
addition,
opportunity to rig the
seance
equipment,
wasn't
right?
entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
True. That's pretty sauce. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm along the right lines when I say that they already did a seance. I think they already did. I think the student council already did a seance.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Mm-hmm. He must be referring to the floorboard or the hole? The hole, right? Wasn't it like over here?
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Oh, is that what the duct tape was? Was the duct tape used to like bandage her so she wouldn't bleed out? And then they could move her and then take the duct tape off, and then she would bleed out on the floor of the art studio. Sorry, I'm just I don't know. Just thinking about this scene. Because the duct tape is clearly important,
If
right?
the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
Could you temporarily bandage a wound with duct tape? Angie, yeah. I mean, the rooms are pretty close to each other. Would there really have been like no evidence of blood?
If we consider
Between?
that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Go on. Do I have to pick? Oh, okay. Is it gonna? Yeah, I did think like, why is Kibo's flashlight function?
By crawling under the floor.
I think this is gonna be it, right?
But it was pitch black during the seance.
They're gonna suggest, but like,
How could they even
who
see
would have
if they were under
noticed?
the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Oh, but that's a green, right?
You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Oh, then.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Well, like, what I want to argue is that they would have been able, we would have seen the light. It was pitch black. So,
The culprit sneaked
would it
in
be
during
loose
the
floorboard?
seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the
let me just check. It was not loose before the same. I don't think it's that. Okay. Yeah, it's blinding light. What are the other? So Cage Child was one. A dark place with no light. Like, it could be that. And what was the other one? Is that it? It could be. It could be the ritual itself.
seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to
I'll try this. Like, I don't know if it's... I know what I want to argue, but I don't know how to get the point across. There's enough room for one person to move around.
I was wrong.
Because like the point is that there's no way he could have used the flashlight without
The culprit
us
sneaked
noticing.
in during the seance
Maybe it's just this.
by crawling under the floor.
Go under the floor.
Dark. Our villain had a light. I function. Hold on a second.
use that function to get under the
Damn it!
The culprit sneaked in.
What's the other things that I can disagree with? I can also take statements as well, right? Oh, so those are the only things I can disagree
during
with.
the seance.
Yeah, I don't know, like, what does hole in the corner say? Oh.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
So our villain had a light is something I can disagree with.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
I honestly, I'm a bit stumped on this one. Oh, great.
and sneak into the empty.
On a second.
Like, is there anything special about the marker stone? Like, has it got like fucking fluorescent paint on or something?
This robot functions to commit the murders.
Damn, I'm stumped on this
Hold on
one.
a second.
I don't know how I get my point across.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the
Because I can only disagree with two statements.
Our villain.
So our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
Let me try and disagree with our villain had a light
the
with
culprit
this.
sneaked in during.
It's not a light, it's like a fucking blinding flashlight.
Because it wasn't. You see, villain had a light.
Damn it! This one's hard. I really want to.
Damn it!
Damn, I think I'm gonna fuck this one up. I guess I don't get it.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Because what are the things that I had? Because
Villain had a light.
so our villain had a light.
Kibo's
Candle.
flashlight.
No. To get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Like, is it?
I
Have I
said
tried
hold
this?
on a
Is it? I think I've tried this, right? Ah, beans. I'm forgetting what I've tried now. I feel like I've tried this.
Use that the floor.
Damn it! All right, I don't have a fucking clue. I guess. Oh, Sega, my day's going fine. Aside from this particular puzzle right now. I guess the problem sometimes is that I'm like hyper focused on proving one thing and don't think about Because in my mind, what I'm trying to prove is that if Kibo's lights are like too powerful, and we'd notice. I have no idea how to prove that with the statements I have and the things I can contradict.
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Oh, I've failed.
Light?
All right,
You mean
fuck.
candle?
Damn, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I made too many mistakes. Oh, God.
Is this...
No, it's fine.
We can't let it end here!
Should I just look it up? I'm very stumped. Can I use someone's words? I think so, but I don't like...
The
I don't get
culprit
what that would
sneaked in
achieve.
during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
So our villain had a light. Okay, maybe that's what I need to...
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get
Maybe
under
it
the
has
floor
something to do with the marker stone.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said...
I don't know, maybe I'm just going stir crazy. Alright, maybe what I need to focus on is our villain had a light.
The culprit sneaked in during the
So I need to
seance.
prove that there's some way they could have done it without having a light. Maybe that's the way to think about it. So maybe the marker stone, like because we knew that where that was going to be.
The villain.
No. Okay. With the room as dark as it was, one would need a light. No. Because like the room was set up in so many ways.
By crawling under the floor.
Like the loose floorboard.
But it was pitch black
You have the
during
answer.
seance.
Who am I?
How
Who
could
am
they
I?
even see if they were under the floor?
Who am I disagreeing with here? Is
Because
it Kyo
wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
or is it Mew?
our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
There are two
I mean,
options.
Kibo's
There are two options and I haven't got it.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
God damn it.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Either one?
I said hold on a second.
How have I
He
not
used his
like
robot
stumbled
functions to
upon it?
commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's a little light you can move around the floor. But is that possible? No! Like, I know why it's not possible! Ah! I don't know how to prove it.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Remember, you can lie?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Wait, how...
Because it
Oh!
wasn't dark under the floor.
Wait, do I have to do something different
You
to
see,
lie, though?
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight.
Oh, I wish the game... Okay, this is the problem with not playing a game for
Now,
fucking
hold
6
on a
weeks.
second.
Do I hold down
Kibo
X?
could
Is
have
that
used
it?
that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during
Okay.
the seance.
I said hold on a second.
Beans.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hang on.
Hold on a second.
Fuck me. How do I... Hang on. You don't have to lie. Oh, that's just an option?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
So flashlight drawbacks.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Oh, it burns down my health, doesn't it?
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain had a light.
Dude, I'm so stuck on this one.
Oh no!
Hasn't that just like absolutely rinsed my health as well? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a fat F for this trial. If you miss while losing, if you miss while losing, you lose HP.
Is this
I'm lying,
really
sorry,
the
yeah.
end?
Damn, am I even like on the right track? I feel like I'm like really misunderstanding this one.
We can't let it end here.
It's frustrating when like I kind of know the point I want to make, but I don't know specifically how to make
The
it.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Try this on our villain
see.
light.
It had a light.
Yeah, no, I have no fucking clue. Because like, I guess it's the point before there was like... I'm trying to think of ways that they could find their way without needing a light. So like realizing where the gap in the floorboard was. Yeah, I'm clearly wrong. All right, just tell me the right answer, Raph, because this is annoying the fuck out of me.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
I'm gonna be really annoyed, aren't I?
Under the floor.
Hole in the corner is the bullet.
Black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the
Like,
floor?
is it?
Because it wasn't dark under the
Was my theory right though?
You see,
Is it this though, or is it new?
That's wrong.
I'm really interested in what the explanation for that being the right answer is.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
Dude, okay, so it's literally what I was trying to prove. Fuck me. Like, okay. Alright, I'm over it.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have lit
Yeah,
through
like that's
and we would have
literally
seen
what
it.
I was trying to... I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Well, it doesn't rule you out.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Let's not say,
My
because then if
status
it
as a
crashes,
robot
then I
does
can just
not
answer
mean I
that
am
first
capable
time.
of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Same. No, my vision's good.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta thinks that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Ah, that's another callback.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace
Glowing
of
paint was from 2. Yeah, glowing paint was the first case. Yeah, it was like, well, that is what this kind of brings to mind, is like stabbing from underneath, right?
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares?
Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
So there was sort of a suggestion that she was only killed once the cage was removed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point. Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
If she wasn't killed when the room was dark, it was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads! Huh? Since Galta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
But somehow.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Himiko.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
Okay.
There's no down!
Is Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be impossible, there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
What are the...
it wasn't during the seance.
Let me just check the truth bullet. Is because did Himiko lift it on her own? Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. What are the other bullets?
It could not have been done at any
Marker
other
stone,
time.
white sheet, dog statue, sickle under the floor.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
So she was under the cage. Oh, moment cage was lifted.
Like that.
When
Like
cage
sickle under
lifted,
the floor
culprit
could
stabbed
be it.
Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Because we're saying that she
Then
did lift the
obviously
cage.
Himiko is the culprit!
There's no
So Himiko is the culprit is
When
the thing
Tenko got killed,
that we can...
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
I mean, we could disagree with she was under the cage the whole time with white
Cage
sheet.
was lifted?
Moment cage was lifted.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast.
Oh, we
So
can also
fast, no one
take a
saw.
statement, right?
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Fuck, this one I'm just not sure about. Because I'm not really sure what happened. I don't have a solid theory. So I think we're just trying to okay. We're trying to disagree with Tanko not being killed during the seance. I'm not 100% sure what we use to disagree with that. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle, but there's no hole in the fabric. Yeah, so that proves that no one could have lifted it. Maybe it's... what else? Ah! Tanko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. I guess I don't really understand that. Why was there blood on the bottom of the cage? This one? Okay, the last one I knew what the answer was but didn't know how to prove it. This one I've just got no fucking clue. I think I'm losing it. I think my Danganronpa muscles have gotten weak and atrophied.
When Tanko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage, though.
I'm just like grasping at straws at this point. Because the floorboard, check the white scrape description. Yeah. My theory there was that you couldn't see through the white sheet, but that doesn't really prove what I'm trying to prove. The sheet that was over the iron cage. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Like, the dog statue was heavy as fuck. So they're arguing that the murder didn't take place during the seance, but we know she was alive beforehand. So are we trying to just disprove that, like, she did not leave the cage?
Oh no!
When Tanko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Moment Cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
I'm gonna go with sickle under the floor. But like, she could have
Then
disposed
obviously
of it, right? Damn it. If the culprit killed her when they opened the cage, then only Himiko could have done it.
I was wrong!
Oh, I'm struggling today.
When Tanko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Oh.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Himiko is the culprit.
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. If the culprit killed her when they opened the cage, then only him would have done it.
I was wrong.
But we... Okay. What's my logic? I have no logic. I have no like. Okay, so I'm trying to prove that she was definitely killed during the seance. Like I don't know that. I don't really get what in the evidence proves that. Because I don't understand why the bloodstain is on the bottom of the cage. That doesn't seem to lend itself to anything. The white sheet again, like I think they might be like a different, they might be related to Angie's murder. The dog statue's heavy as fuck. What were the other options?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Marker stone, iron cage, white sheet,
It
dog
could not have
statue.
been done
I think
at
it's probably
any
the sickle
time.
under the floor.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Because I don't want to disagree with she was under the cage the whole time.
What about moment
It was
Cage
clean until the
lifted?
incident happened.
Like that.
Oh, do we know that?
When
What am I
Cage
trying to?
lifted,
I
culprit
don't
stabbed
know.
Tango
I don't
real
know.
fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down.
So I don't think I can disagree with Himiko being the culprit. I don't think that's what I'm trying to disprove.
When Tenko got killed, the
I'm out of
seance.
time.
Could not have been. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
Because I don't think I want to disagree
What
with
about
she was under the
moment
cage the whole
was
time.
lifted?
Moment cage was lifted.
Like
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
I feel like moment cage was lifted is the only thing I can think of to disprove. Because the other two don't. Like I can't prove that Himiko didn't do it.
Really? We can't let it end here.
And I don't want to disprove that she was under the cage the whole time. So I think it has to be. I think it has to be Gaunter's.
When Tenko got killed,
I mean, like the sickle being under the floor
It
is the only thing that
wasn't during
suggests
the
to me that like.
seance.
Cage though.
I think logically, like this is the only thing that makes sense for me to disagree with, but don't I think that only possible if she was killed after seance? Unless you know reason why that's not true.
Oh no!
Like I think that's the right
When
one. I
Tango
just
got
don't
killed,
understand. I don't get what I'm supposed to be
it
disagreeing with.
wasn't during the seance.
Is it
could
not the
have been
cage?
done at any time.
Let me try. Damn it.
Oh no!
Try T?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Oh, wait.
It could
Oh,
not
maybe
have
it is
been
sheet
done
then.
at
Maybe it
any
is sheet,
time.
right? Because the sheet was removed
under the cage
first.
the whole
Is that it? Ah, fuck. Okay. No. Okay. That does make sense. Yeah, AU, you're right.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yeah. God, I'm losing it here. I think we might take a mid-trial break and come back to this tomorrow.
Cloth was removed
My brain is
before
clearly
the cage
not
was lifted.
functioning on all cylinders today.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the clock.
Yeah.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the
Yeah, I
seance.
need to.
Got your remodel right here.
Ah! What the fuck? Mew? Excuse me?
No.
Excuse
Still
me?
wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Hang on. I'm just gonna. I guess I'll save. I kind of don't want to save because I've performed so badly the last couple, but whatever. It was a jump scare. I thought it was one of my like stream alerts or something.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Oh no, my favorite. God, how do I play this one again?
Tenko died after the seance.
Okay.
It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose
Oh god.
to
I
stab
hate
the
this.
fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Ah.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
There has to be a hole in Mew's logic somewhere. Let's just show the evidence. This is what again.
The
Look,
blade's all you need.
promise, I'm not. No, I'm not complaining anymore. All right, this is a fine game. This is fun.
In the cage.
It's fun and it makes sense and it isn't frustrating at
It'd
all.
be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Sitting in there. Right.
She wasn't that far from
Damn
the
it.
cage's gaps.
Oh wait, do I have to press something
In
different
which
to
case,
use the blade?
The person who lifted the sheet is the culprit.
I have to
and
press
that's
X or
none
something.
Other than Kyo.
I think so, right?
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah, okay.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
We're back, we're back.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
Yeah, so there was blood on the top. Okay, so there's blood on the top of the cage. They say the bottom of the cage, but like, it's the top from in this position. And on the white sheet.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
It's okay, Mew.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
You take that back.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that.
Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tango? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tango?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
What are you talking about?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito.
What?
The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Maki? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Oh, are they suggesting she killed herself?
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Oh, where is she? Mioma! God, there's so much going on the screen. I guess I didn't even think about that.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tanko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
Oh, because she hid it under there?
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tanko to commit suicide.
Please, we're on
Maybe I
YouTube,
wasn't
on a
too
live.
far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Self-unaliving, yes.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
I don't buy it.
Why?
No, I don't buy it.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She... Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't think she'd do that.
What are you saying? Tanko wasn't like that. She told me.
Yeah, she wanted to live.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait! We should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
True.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Oh.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
What a good guy. I hope they end up together.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Yeah, just the man.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Oh, do we need to lie? Sounds like we're about to lie.
You can blame me all you like. But
Was it a
for now,
50-50?
I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. I'll see you guys after the seance. That's it? That's your compelling evidence? I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. She might have meant from the afterlife, as a ghost. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking we'll find the truth, that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Don't crash. Okay, nice. Alright. I've got a feeling we might have to lie here.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
So file 3, Tenko's last moments. Let me just see. Oh, file 3 is... Oh, file 3 is Angie's. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Like, I don't think that proves anything.
It's down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She
Makes sense to
could've
go that.
secretly brought the sickle
Brought the sickle.
And then stab yourself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So
I
far,
feel like the
suicide
game
seems
wants
be
me
the
to
best
lie.
explanation.
What I don't understand is how do I like see what the lies are?
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Oh,
Did commit
Tenko
suicide.
died instantly.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
How do I like?
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Damn.
And then
How do I
stabbed
like
herself with it.
unshoot it?
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I think it's
threw the
this.
sickle
Damn it!
underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Like, I think it's that, right? I think I'm supposed to lie.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I think
Her
I'm supposed to
plan
say
was to
that like
take us
she
down
died
with her.
instantly, so she couldn't have. Yeah. I think that's it. Fuck! Damn it! God damn it!
Oh no!
I meant to hold
So
it.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Because your HP goes
Her
down,
plan was
right?
to take down with her.
If you hold the... Oh my gosh. Okay. Game mechanics. My one weakness.
Then stabbed.
Is it next one?
Finally,
Nice. Oh, yeah.
I
Okay,
only
yeah.
feel the truth.
Cool. You lied.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
instantly.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she... Yeah, so Maki told me that. Yeah, as soon as I'm like, hey, Maki, you need to trust me, I'm like, okay, so we're lying.
She died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Oh,
Tenko died instantly.
she trusts us.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Yeah, apologize.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't push her.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko would commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything
The thunk,
peculiar
the thunk.
during the seance? If you
We
know
didn't see
something,
shit
please
because it was
speak
pitch
up.
black.
It could be the key to solving this mystery.
We should remember what happened. Yeah, it's gotta be the thunk, right? Beep, 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 beep. I didn't see shit. I didn't do this. Sound during seance. There we go.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yeah. That, right? Agree.
I agree!
I agree.
Tenko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yeah, I know. Himiko looked so happy.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Like, did they pull the floorboard out from underneath her and then stab her? But there was blood on the cage.
It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Maybe that sounded something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Wait, what was the other thing that happened in the dark? Huh? Oh, this? Wait. If I can remember more about the sound, I might be able to figure something out. It definitely wasn't something light that fell down. Doesn't matter what kind of sound it made. Isn't it more important to note the sound happened when it was dark?
I was wrong!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, so what are we trying to prove? What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? Shoot. Was it the floorboard? I'll say loose floorboard?
This is it!
Okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
I'm just like... I already said this, and I'm going to beat this, but like, I'm pretty sure the exact same thing that happened to Tenko probably happened to Angie. Because the knock on the forehead might have been her banging her head against the marker stone.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
I really like how it animates the text. Like,
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
that's probably close piece,
Under floor.
right?
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Oh,
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
what would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Agree. I know I was tempted.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
wooden statue
That
fell over?
statue
Could be
was
right.
still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor,
Huh.
then stood up with such might.
But
don't
we
think
already
it's
said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped the board.
Yes.
I agree.
Oh. I don't know how I
She's
hit
right.
that, I'll be honest.
The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
I thought I missed.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That is the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end. Oh, so someone in the room did it. The unsupported part was outside the case, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Ah! Wait, fuck. How do I do this again? What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Oh my god. Wait, how do I, oh. How about X? Nice. Like, snap, maybe? Oh my god. Alright. C. E? I'm just guessing, okay. C. Oh. How do I... Oh, do I have to wait for the flash and then slow it down? Okay. Seesaw. Is it seesaw? Okay. Seesaw effect? Is that what it is? I'm a seesaw. Take that back. Oh, it's fucking... Is it seesaw effect? Maybe Hangman's Gambit is good after all. An essay. No, maybe not. Seesaw... Swansea effect? What, from Mouthwash? Oh, there is F's. Come on. Let's need a T. Hangman's Gambit, the redeemed minigame. My 7-hour video essay.
I see now.
That's right.
Jessa, what's up? There are so many memes about this murder method. The seesaw effect? The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
Oh, so does that explains why the blood is on the top of the fucking cage.
The other two crosspieces
Wow.
holding up that board
This is convoluted. I love it.
meaning you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
Seesaw is a meme. You're being
the
very
next
good at not
crosspiece
spoiling it for
would
me.
act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a
Yes.
lever.
Oh my god. This is so wild. Danganronpa is one of the games of all time.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that
So was
sounds
the-
like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
So wait, was the blade like inside of the cage? You remember it now? You hate this?
Unless they use the sickle. That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. At the top of the cage, right?
That's it!
So I wasn't a million miles
The
off.
sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
So who does that implicate? Doesn't that implicate Kyo?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Explain how. Oh, because you put the blade on and then you put the statue on top of it.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble,
That implicates Kyo then, doesn't it?
but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Because Kyo put the blanket on.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
I think it was Korikyo.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
But wait, why would he kill Angie? Well, no, actually, why would he kill Tenko? I feel like there's
Crazy.
a lot of reasons
It
to
would
kill
explain
Angie.
how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Unless he meant to kill... But then he just could not set it up.
So the sound we heard was the
Unless he's trying to
culprit
implicate
stomping on the
Tenko.
floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Why not? It's a murder mystery game. I mean, you make a good point.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Homicide. Why'd you say it like that? It's pride.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Why'd you pronounce it like that?
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Why Himiko? You little bitch. It was you. You're the one who fucking dealt with the sheet.
Yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
I like Korikyo. I don't want Korikyo to die.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this
Explain how.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Oh, because he's implying that because she's the one who suggested it took place there.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Himiko is like 40. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that. Like, I'm sure it's not impossible, but like, how high could she jump to like make, like, Tenko is like double her body weight. Like, you'd have to jump from a height to get enough like downward momentum, right?
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Like, I definitely think it's Kyo at this point.
Then she killed Tenko.
He was way too quick to be like, oh, it's Himiko.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Because also, how would Himiko know that Tenko would be in there?
Wait! We don't know that, right?
Because originally, like, Himiko was supposed to go in.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Ah! Alright, hell yeah. Dude, these class trials are long as fuck, aren't they? Ugh. Like that, just to get halfway took 2 hours. Alright, I'm going to save and I'm going to call it there. I'm going to finish it tomorrow. Because I'm like, ooh, it's I do like how it ends it like that, though, with the suspense. It's pretty cool. It's like, shit. Yeah, I think... Alright, I mean, current theory, like, has got to be Kodakiya, right? I don't know if the motive is necessarily all there, but, like, half the time there is no fucking motive. Or, like, the motive is, like, really obtuse. But I think... Like, they put on the sheet and they removed the sheet. So they would be the ones... And they were, like, in control of the whole scenario. I feel like they would be the ones who would be able to have the opportunity to put the sickle on. Because Himiko wouldn't have had that opportunity. But I guess she would have... No, because the sheet was removed and then Himiko ran to the cage, right? And Kyorakiya was very clearly like... Don't fuck with it. Don't, like, stand over the salt. Do things very particularly. Oh, it's definitely Kodakiya. Because even the fact that he was like, you have to do everything the same in reverse. Yeah, that motherfucker did it. All right, I don't know why, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. Cool. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out. This is fun. I fucking missed this game. All right, like I said, we're going to finish Chapter 3 tomorrow, and then I'm going to be gone for another couple of weeks, which sucks. But then, I think like June 16th onwards, I'm back, and we're going to finish this game, and we're going to have more streams. So, please wait. But yeah, tomorrow, I imagine the same kind of time, we will finish this chapter. All right. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Anything going on Twitch? I can't actually see. Oh, yeah. All right. Twitch, we're going to send you over to Gourmet Joe. Go be nice to him. He's wonderful. Cool. All right, YouTube. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. How do I do this? Oh, yeah.
Can we get much higher?